Here we go. Now these are working. Get this set up real quick. Alright. And then sign into chat over here. Okay. Sworn enemies of the sun. Alright guys, we're going to be doing some main story quest line searching and reacting. Purple rain. We'll just teleport down here. That's fine. We're gonna turn in purple rain. Go lay down, Penelope. Yeah, go find us. Just lay down. You got your big rope. You got your big rope, and you just lay down. You just enjoy yourself a little bit, you know. A Darkened Warrior. So I haven't played this game in a hot minute. Last thing I remember is Mihian, Gosetsu, and I want to say Lise are trying to get favor of the sun guy so we can partake in a big battle in the Azim Steppe, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong on that, but I feel like I'm pretty accurate. So we shall see. I believe me and Gosetsu are supposed to be going to somewhere over here, running right at it, so maybe it's this big bell-looking thing. That's like a statue. Or a bell. I don't know. Something. But I think we're gonna go talk to the darker skinned Aura out here. The Moon Aura, whatever they're called. Hey, what's going on? The Holy Turtle. I like that. What the Holy Turtle? How are you doing? Alright, so looks like we have to stand lookout. There's Gosetsu, so yeah, sweet. I'm happy to hear you're doing good, buddy. I am on a little bit of a delay when it comes to the stream. I think it's like 15 to 30 seconds, something along those lines. So if it seems like I'm not responding, I promise I am responding. Over there, look. Those men are in danger. You're going to church? Well, that's good. God, too late for the one, perhaps, but there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. Church is definitely a good spot to be at on a Sunday. As calming as this music is, church has always been more calming. I love this music. This is almost like Death Stranding, where they set you up with really good music for like going to a quest and then it cuts off randomly. Okay, so he's coughing and wheezing. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Datharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? More Datharl. She's about as black as midnight. Sadu Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Mansasiri. These ones saved me, but Geeser is... Hey, how's it going, Marshaunderwood? My day's going pretty good. I'm just enjoying some Final Fantasy main story questline. It's my first time through. Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. But how are you doing? I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Datharl for ourselves. The mole, the little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings! Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Ah, so you do. Ha! That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatun of the Datharl. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole, though if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. The Datharl, a little dark. So that is the leader of the Datharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. Forgive me, Mars, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once with me. I feel like I should just run around. Alright, here's Sadu. Sadu? I'm gonna go with Sadu. Because she's sad. She could be nicer to the people she rules over.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Khatun. The Nardam is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
Oh!
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Datharl, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly. for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return.
So they believe in reincarnation?
When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
Yes.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Oh. I think he upset the whole tribe there. He was a little loud.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Oh. I think Gosetsu just made this extremely more hard than what it should be. Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this? All of them? That in death there can be rebirth? Retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave without speaking with her people. Let's go speak to Coco. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Oronir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Datharo Call. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Katone. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th, yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth to their peril. Interesting. This is like fully realized reincarnation. The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koryar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything but important. So not fully realized reincarnation. It's almost as if they say that they're the person and then they try to aspire to be the person that they're supposed to be, not the one that they're meant to be. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Ah, Mars, you have completed your inquiries. Aye, it is as she said. They believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors in practice. They are as formidable as the Oronir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet, while they do not lack what they do not lack, yet while they do not lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Sometimes I have to take a double take on how he's saying stuff. This has been an educational experience to say the least, yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dotharl's plans for the Nadam will suffice, I fear. Well, I have never been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prize from her lips. Some blue quest over here. How many more, we're in the steppe, I think. Oh, there was a steppe. I have 3 more I have to get. It is not often we have travelers in Dotharl Ka. There is something I would ask of you if you have the time. My name is Masi of the 7 and 7 Swords. I am a reincarnation of the Master Swordsman. They say he was so fast with the sword, it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village, find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear that the previous Masi also struggled when he first picked up the sword. All he needs to do is train. You do not believe Masi to be the reincarnation of a swordsman. Nonsense. There were no other Dotharl born in the year Masi passed. The previous Masi of the 7 and 7 Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. Where's the... oh. Agu Gem. That Masi. He always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him when he's training. He does his name a disservice. So what does happen when you don't live up to the name you were given? Were you able to learn aught? I see. I am exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? I grew strong during my adventures. Yes, I suppose I am lacking in experience. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. Is it voiced again? I like it when it's voiced. The spies return, and they have learned not. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dotharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill him. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest, yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear. Such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. Dotharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadu Khatun, Giser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die, or you could fight up for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place that Giser has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say, for his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gedan may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Mars. This will take but a moment. Gosetsu's got to be like one of my more favorite characters. I mean, he's so far up there, it's ridiculous. You have like the full samurai philosophy going on behind him. So what's a Gedan? Oh, she just laid him on the sand. A Gedan corpse stealer?
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace.
What do they call that? There's a... A samurai in a life or death fight reaches spiritual awakening or satori by embracing death, eliminating fear, and acting with absolute spontaneity. By treating each moment as already dead, the warrior transcends ego, merging with the sword to achieve a state of non-dualistic awareness and unwavering peace in the present moment. You have death meditation, transcending ego, spontaneous action, non-dualism, or the Zen mind, fearless freedom, the no sword state, and living in the present. Once the fear of death is gone, the samurai gains spiritual freedom, turning the battlefield into a place of profound peace and contentment. In a famous example, a samurai achieves spiritual insight not by killing, but by mastering his rage and sheathing his sword, realizing that heaven and hell exist within his own mind. The realization that this moment could be the last brings immense clarity and a deep appreciation for the value of life. Ultimately, this awakening transforms the violent act of fighting into a path of internal mastery, allowing the samurai to become master of life by overcoming the fear of death as seen in Medium. So, Satori is the name of what he says that this guy's gone through.
There is comfort in that.
He knows. This is what I'm talking about. He's like full samurai. He picks up the full culture. The samurai and his sword are not separate but one. That is true, Exilus. His sword is his heart and soul. That's also true. It's like really big in samurai culture where like you have.
We dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Where you have control over life and death, and when you understand you have control over life and death, you realize that you don't have to take a life and you can spare death. And that's like part of the enlightenment phase. That's what I was kind of reading there, was on the battlefield they can sheathe their sword and understand that life and death are in their own mind, or heaven and hell is in their own mind. Satori's really deep emotion. Only a samurai may carry the daisho, the two swords. Well then, we must all be on our way, even Geeser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Exilus, just so you know, you are on my mobile stream. There is a horizontal one if you're on your computer. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne. Oh, they really did lock them up as prisoners. I thought they were just going to hang out next to the sun guy.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Orania won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
To a samurai, there is no heaven or hell. They are part of the land and the kami, spirits who visit and leave at the same time. That's an interesting thought, too. Japanese faith is animistic nature. What's animistic? Animism is the belief that all elements of nature, including animals, plants, rocks, rivers, and landscapes, possess a spiritual essence, soul, or consciousness. It views the world, the natural world, as a community of non-human persons fostering relationships based on respect, kinship, and reciprocity rather than domination. Universal spirit. Animists believe life force or spirit permeates everything, blurring the lines between living and non-living, culture and nature. Non-human personhood. Nature features like mountains, trees, and thunderstorms are considered other than human persons or spirits. Nature is not just scenery, it is a collection of agents that can communicate, help, or hinder human activities. Because all things are sentient, many animistic cultures use ritual offerings and ethical rules to maintain balance with the natural environment. Animism is one of the oldest human worldviews, widespread among hunter-gatherer and indigenous societies. Modern renewed interest in animism often focuses on repairing ecological relationships, acknowledging the aliveness of the earth and the need for ecological care. Often linked with nature worship, animalists often see spirits in specific places, such as a particular tree or river, rather than just abstract forces. That's really cool.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last.
I'd recommend some books on Japanese faith and their culture, which are in all senses indivisible. Well, whenever I brought up heaven and hell, I was specifically speaking on Satori, the samurai's enlightenment in a life and death battle. And it was part of what Google AI brought up, was a samurai in that moment realizes that there is no heaven and hell, that they are both constructs of their mind, and that they're part of nature. So I don't know if it was going towards like new religions entering feudal Japan at the time, and whether or not that had an impact or what. Like I'd have to deep dive that stuff, and I don't really have time to deep dive that while playing Final Fantasy.
For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main.
Poor Papalino.
You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Well, as long as she stops doing the whole let's fight everything stuff, I think she'll do better. You are ready to depart, I trust. Good. Then let us away. Oh, I'm going back to the big ball. Big bowl. I don't know how to get on top from the bottom. Assuming it's at the bottom of that bridge. And Exilus, why do I need the books when I can have you just tell me? I like learning from others. All that you have seen and heard, your knowledge, I would have it. You're gonna have a rough time with the Detharl. No secret stratagems, you say. That is well. I expected as much. The Detharl are not schemers. They live only for war, for the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us on the field and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Khatoon Sadu. Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the Most Radiant. You bade us to tell you of the Detharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader. Because I can't encapsulate 5,000 years of history in one sentence? Well, I don't want you to do it in one sentence. After the last Nadam, she gave great offense. I mean, it's something where we can just have a conversation about it. Or you can give me the cliff notes. Or You can tell me the books that I should look into, and while I'm at work or something, I can grab the books off of the internet or something. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Gadon, that feral Udgon, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows Brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Domans say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from their cells. Is he pointed at himself, or was that a salute of some sort? My lord, Lys, you are unharmed? Thanks to you and Mars, we are free to return to Molio, I take it. By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to the mole and make ready for the Nadam, or on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe, to accept the supreme authority of the Kagan, whomsoever it may be. We swear? Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Detharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, come. Serena and the others are waiting. Well, I've wanted to do this since first got here. Oh, it's gonna hurt. I'm breaking my horsey's legs. Ow, that was bad. This is where I get picked off by a cow or a sprite. Oh. Don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? My most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast roar. She is so timid, she is likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Take this blowgun and these darts that I've laced with the sedative. One hit and she'll be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere to the west. Best of luck. I only have 2 more and I have flying. This will be 1. Ether current. I'm not seeing any more blue quest anywhere though. I don't know what's up here. And I'm running into a mountain. Oh. What? I hit it right in the face. I don't like that. Oh. This is gonna be a thing. Needless to say, I'm rusty on my my rotations. Alright, so now we get to do the Nadam. I wonder if I get a wind current from the Nadam. Yes, I managed to catch your sheepy. It's a lot of talking. A lot of talking for catching a sheep. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick, you did, dearie. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just a lonely orphan with nowhere to call my own when the mole took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I'll never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but no, I am grateful. Thank the gods you were all right. When you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hell and whole, and you survived Barden's Meadow. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance. My friends, we are come to the final days of the Tsagan Sar, to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garo will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu will erupt from the earth and call for a new Kagan. And all will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day. Precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle. Many of the young ones have never taken part in a Nadam. They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some of few words. It would do much to ease their fears. So I gotta rally some people? At the behest of the Khatun, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, but we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Orinir and the Datharl. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win? You can and will have faith. Yes, yes, 'twas the gods' will that we fight. Surely it is theirs that we... It surely is their will that we will win. Of course. Ah, it is you, the one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Nadam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day is done. How strange this feeling, the thrill before battle, a battle in which I may die. People die all the time, many of them in their sleep. We will fight, we will win, and we will return to Mol Ilo together. Yes, yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted their guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might, and if it is the gods' will, then we shall win. There we go. We got a couple of them. They're all cheering. Timulan. Already I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their strength or their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. We are of the soil, the wind, and the water. We are not conquerors. But we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Eorzea. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given, we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are. Who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak. You are ready for battle, Mars? Yeah.
I see you, soil bearers.
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han! Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Oh yeah.
A samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Elo towards the Ovu in the distance while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you have arrived at the Ovu, you must claim it for the Mole, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Khan, or Han. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Ovu and endure their assault to win the Nadam for the Mole. Okay.
Grant us favor, O Mother of the Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
The Ovu lies to the south. I will lead the way.
Forward! Forward!
Am I supposed to stop this? Get in the fight, Lise.
Out of my way!
We are not too late. The fighting is most fierce no matter. Charge! Thought I might steal it. Oh, he's a marauder. You came as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone, but the Datharl must thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. Bear witness, Father Azim, this soil shall drink deep of blood this day.
Rise, brothers of the sun! Know your place!
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Okay, so they do have people running up, acting like they're going to be taking that. Still alive, Mars.
In death do our souls sing!
Bow down before me!
Leave this one to me!
The sun cannot be extinguished.
It is not enough! spoken. Then the Han is.
An outsider.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
We did it. And you, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
Oh. It's this jackass again.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzea, dearest of all my enemies.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Today's the day I finally get to kill you. And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is. Well, go on then. Kill her. Kill them all.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations. Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the Mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Just point. Warriors of the steppe with me. I want that armored weapon down. There we go.
Let not be left in our wake.
Oh my god.
I heard you!
You weren't even close, dude. You weren't even close. What are you talking about? You had me. Get wrecked.
Impossible! She was there for the taking! What do I have to do?
Why have we not, like, ended this guy yet?
I need more men, more weapons, more power!
Can we just not let him run away?
Ah!
As if
No.
we'd lose to the likes of him. And we're only gonna get stronger. Stronger and stronger until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
This dude's gonna be in a full body cast by the time that we finally just put him out of his misery.
I've kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardom is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne. No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
Before I fought for the Mole, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright. And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mole will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Well then, I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yugiri's face.
I will do everything in my power to make sure none of the mole die.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
This is big. Nope, sorry, he's protected by plot armor. Yeah, he's ridiculous to say the least. I don't like that guy. I don't even remember what his name is. Your imperial friend is truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might have actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which, by my reckoning, gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, it all goes to plan. This is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile, out of gratitude to the kami for seeing fit to send you hither. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Timulin Han. I have to keep remembering that that Khatun word is Han. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy. Not only did you bring us victory in the Nottam, but you ensured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. I can't say no to that. Some part of me still struggles to believe it. But we won. We defeated Orenir and the Datharl and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fears I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Serena and the others, and before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Ovu and were declared Han. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold. I say, would you be willing to show us again? Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't have to type it. There's a little box up here. Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han in all her splendor. Praise be to the Han and to the gods for guiding her to us. Glory to the Han and her comrades, forever and forever, 100 years the Han. Huzzah! Trick shot! Alright. Ah, Mars, I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words do not seem sufficient. This is a Morin Kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feats of our greatest heroes like Bardam and Chatka are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morin Kur and remember this time, this place, as we will when we hearken to the music. It's a tabletop. That's cool. Freebird. Like the child and the father, the student and the master, all men need an ideal for which to strive. Oh. Oh, Hien's the one. He was hiding behind him. At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is time that we saw to them. You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Nay, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam? And you who saved my lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and will ever be a friend to the mole. And we to you, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yanxia with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Datharals sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Datharal Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. And are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be very happy to see us so soon after we beat him. Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. Oh. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. I like the Ari people. I can finally do it. I can finally do it! I'm in the air. We can finally take a gander at this place from the sky. This was a really pretty zone. This has got to be one of my more favorite zones so far. Just out of beauty. Not so much rather out of the story. I mean, the story was fun, but this zone definitely has beauty on lock. The sun is disinclined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Nadam does not raise you to such heights. Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Nadam. His hurts are grave, and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is no business of yours, such pity does not become a Khan or a Han. We are not allies, traveler. Far from it. The Nadam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come to bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Maul? Nay, the Maul are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oronir and the Baduka may remain. We are for Yanxia, and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. Ah, the Domans and the Iron Men, I remember our pact. Sound the call, and the Oronir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but will send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Oronir will prove a great boon in the days to come. of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you as them? Are you my Namu? I know not of what you speak, Brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken, quite. And this guy's trying it with everyone. We should get going right now. He doesn't give it up. He's constant with that. Magni's a little weirdo. I think that's what every woman that stood before him so far, except for the player character. Like, I wonder if he said the same thing to Sadhu. The Han and her warriors. Greetings, my lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yanxia, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Naadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again. And mayhap one who went before them also. Geeser's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes. Already we must look to the next Naadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word and we will fly to the field. On that I have no doubt, for you are Datharl. There is one more thing we would ask of you, the magics you used to seal the passage to the south. Will you unmake them? If that be your wish. When next we come together, it will be on great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Naadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Yes, it's a cave. Can we go through it? Sadhu Han has done her part. This passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena. And tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. I will. Oh, I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Oh, it's a red, wait, is this a banner of the Mall tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma or your homeland, Lise, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mall place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel, yet as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for in crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Until we meet again. That's a low bow. That's with great respect. I wonder what Yagiri will have to say when we tell her of our adventures. Oh, of course. Hien likes to hide behind Gosetsu. Right then, to the House of the Fierce with me, my friends. Oh. I have not used this road before, but... I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Here we are. I wonder if they all are gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alice Levieux, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed. The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
The Shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hian. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Then victory will soon be ours.
The Khan has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, Mars. Ah yes, there's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Eorzea and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel, well, for those replete with anima like you at least. Okay, I do see it spinning in there. I imagine you are eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle. First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape. Alize and I, together with the Shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators. Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies. The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperial's morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free. Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
So we're gonna liberate Doma this fast? I feel like we haven't really done a whole lot. There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attacks. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. 'Twould be better for you to speak with Alphinaud to find out how you might be of service. Trying to keep busy? Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Eorzea and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been convening with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like for you to go to Kagane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, Mars, and thank you again. Oh shit, I never got the Aetheryte. That would have been foolish. I do like me my big crystals. And this one looks pretty. Alright. So Mars, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alphinaud has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Han. Yeah. I like how she dresses for the occasion, like almost every time. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment, and it will be right out. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphinaud to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisagumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible. That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. Of course he's going to hand them to me. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself, black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors, as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Who are you? Do you seek company for an hour or the evening? Ugh, how it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know not of it, nor do I wish to know. Okay. Addled assistant. Oh dear, I misplaced some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. No, it is nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. So it must be up here on this back road. Just down here on this back road. Overwork portal. Or porter. A good evening to you, miss, but I do not have time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Or was it the holstery? Bah, no time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Mistake for the Sekisagumi, you say? Bah, you're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Crazy, I was literally that close and I went the long route. Okay. I'm sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we would just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Or you realize the warrior light's better than that. That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had he sent Mars back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page, on second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Mars, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was, indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alice my regards, will you? Not that one, this one. Oh, it seems just like yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good. Good. This is one less thing to worry about. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Starting to feel like there was a lot of preparations in need here. Alphino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. There's a lot of tigers over here. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Raugur's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger, Alice. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery, though mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to the Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I never could warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation. Despite the toll it took on me, Urianje's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. Oh, you doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? Ah, how vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well, she desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her! Well, that's unfortunate for you guys. Now, where'd he run off to? I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Mars! Rest assured, the Nyori will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of Magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course, I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best Imperial education for our boy. I finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here. Yatsuyu inside now. Oh God, we're learning Yatsuyus. Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking, and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. Is that her half-brother or cousin? Is that why I got ringed with the echo? It doesn't seem like Yotsuyu had a good childhood. Not to say any of this justifies what she's done, but it seems like she got her imperial education after all in the end. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I literally just returned. What are you talking about? I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature. Lise returned but a moment ago looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. So yeah, I'm in a spot where I'm just running down a whole bunch of errands. We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei, why don't you come too? Oh. Don't bark at me. What are you doing? What do you think? Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Ahem, right then. Issei, we've gathered up all the rope we could find in the village, and every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen, could use a hand if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it, take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Ugiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry! You never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though, I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, will be slaughtered. Shenanigans? Cherno. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armor in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. Also, welcome to the stream, Cherno. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me. His name is Suranuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. So yeah, we're just kind of flying all over the place. What do you want? What's going on? What's got you thinking the thoughts that you're thinking, Penelope? What's got you thinking those thoughts? Is everything alright? Do you have a bad dream or something? Not a fun puppy dream? Not a good dream? Just a weird dream? Oh, I flew past the objective. My bad, guys. Is everything alright? You're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl, baby. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation? Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Sad I missed Zayla's shenanigans. You can always rewind and watch them. I went through and I won the Nadam, and it was a fun fight. Say again, you would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bodies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Siranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel, and you will have your armor. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. I won't stop you from rewinding, Cherno. The Nadam stuff was really fun. This is so goofy that this is even a quest. In all honesty, had they talked to me like a couple weeks back, I had a bunch of steel plates in my inventory from leveling up blacksmith and armor. I'm just happy they don't have me making it. This is a lot faster than crafting. You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. Oh, I have 15. It's faster than I could have crafted them. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead and so are her people. Lord Kyan, Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be. And yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan. Monzin, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Kyan, too, lives on in our hearts and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien, alive? It cannot be. You lie. You lie. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be my Lord Hien yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Did I enjoy Sidhu? Yeah, Sidhu was she's a fun cat. That's I like the story of the Dotharl with reincarnation, like being taken on wholly. That it was a real cool little lore experience. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help. Suranuki finished the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Yeah, like truly, like fully realized reincarnation. That was an interesting concept of a culture. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Okay, so now it's going to show me that the other people have actually been doing stuff too. Help? Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and everything is fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside. Alright, before I do this, I'm going to go use the restroom. So we're going to click on this independent merchant, and I'm going to probably have to tackle my dog at some point too, because she keeps licking my fingers for some reason. She really wants the attention. I'll be right back, guys. Sadu is an entertaining kind of leader. Magni is a blowhard but dependable. That's fair. Yeah, he seemed like he was pretty full of himself, to say the least. You're not getting a Pop-Tart. No, go on. You don't get all the food that I eat. I mean, do that. Alright. Let's talk to Hian. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha! To hear them mutter. One would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good, then let us depart from Monson at once. Go on. No. Why was Sadu so annoyed? She had the mall. She had a mall she couldn't get rid of. Oh, she had a mole she couldn't get rid of. That's funny. Monson was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swaths were razed and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Insert laughing fox meme. Calm down, Cherno. No sentries, at least of the living sort. These shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street, so full of life. A river of people with a current all its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down the street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Oh, I got blueberry on my mouse. Don't want to calm down. We'll have first coffee from New Keurig shortly. Oh, you're going to be getting uppity. I see what's going on here, Cherno. Alas, I found not of value, did you? I found a sheathed katana, my boy. Still sheathed in its scabbard, though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be clean and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though Father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on a half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monson at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kian, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end, in the end, Kami, strike me down, how could I be so blind? We must return to the House of Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Sure, buddy. Oh, of course you want to talk to him before we leave? That's fair, I didn't want to eat. Anyways. On second thought, Mars, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. I've already been uppity. Got up at 6 to go to Walmart at 7, and their website lied. What'd their website lie about? What did they not have that you wanted? Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well. If he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. They didn't have the Keurig you wanted, but you still bought a Keurig from them? Cherno. Be voice act.
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Yes, you may present them.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Oh, you got one from Costco. All right. Is it better than the one you wanted?
If, you might humor me. Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Technically, yes. What do you mean?
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
But my lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father, and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
The one I wanted was cheaper with a strong brew button. This one has pressure brew / espresso shot options. Well, do you like espresso? And I'm not sure what a pressure brew does, but I feel like you can pressure your brew into being a strong brew. It was so bad.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do. And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild.
I'm sorry, Cherno.
So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
Just the pun was bad. I know, Cherno. I know.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
It's all gone. It's all gone. No more human food over here. You have to go beg Mom for meatloaf. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be redefining their approach until the moment they begin, or refining their approach. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Unlike espresso sometimes can make half-assed Vietnamese iced coffee, because I doubt this will put a shot like a proper espresso machine, but gonna try. Hey, you might be surprised. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Name. Tsurunuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can do to help. But maybe there's more that I can do too. Bonuses, I also have banana walnut muffins. Oh! That sounds good right now. All I had was blueberry Pop-Tarts. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. But blueberry Pop-Tarts are my favorite Pop-Tarts, so I'm not going to complain about having them. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you, too, not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. I'm ready for this. Soroban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Oh, cutscene. We haven't fought a primal in a minute.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won, and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Eorzea. Quietly, of course.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
Oh, he finished the whole bottle.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people. For my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun. Live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too.
Drinking with a Rogaden is probably like drinking with a half-giant. I didn't realize he was a Rogaden, I just thought he was a really big human.
That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Not an old fool, man. You're sad and drunk right now.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Yeah, go to bed, Gosetsu. You're drunk.
Even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. Is right about one thing, though.
Go on.
We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
Oh, he's good.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
She got caught in the shadows, man. Ian's a good friend and leader, and he's also a good warrior. He knew a shinobi was around the corner without any indication. Let's go. The die is cast. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Gojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Alphino, don't say shit. We're departing at once. Alphino, instruct Lisa and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will rely on your orders. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzin. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. To be fair, he's known her forever. That's fair. That is fair. But that's still a big, you know, a big accomplishment is to be able to know when a shinobi's around the corner or not. Like, that's big.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
If you want to join, Cherno, of course.
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Oh!
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Oh, right in the face. Right in the face.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
The Yoles. Oh.
War. To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer. You fear that she will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
Go claim your prey. Yes, I'm on Exodus. Oh, that's so badass. Oh, he's cutting it in half. Oh, maybe he just blew up the gas tank. I don't know. Oh, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Oh my, Sadu. He looks ashamed.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Ooh.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
Yes, they do.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
They're not joking. Oh, the sappers went. Flooding the castle. This is actually awesome. Actually getting to see Alphino's plan laid out.
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle.
Yes.
With me.
Oh, there's Yotsu.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of food. A noble sacrifice, or the lastest flailing set of food. Speaking of which, how fares my boot?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owlet. By all indications, it was a success.
They did something to him?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
How very
As you
Soviet
command, my
Union
lady.
of you.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
She seems like she's projecting. Aye, there can be no doubt the Viceroy's trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kosian allies will deliver us to our destination, to the western dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Mars. We're taking back Doma. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. Mars, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma! Sorry, I'm trying to see if Raven wants to play too. Do you guys know if Sage is an easy healer? Raven's never healed using Sage before, and it's the only thing she has level for this. Yuri Ange does it, it can't be that hard, right? I'm excited for this. We haven't had much of a chance to actually go crazy and free an entire nation in a long time. That's some cool armor though, it's actually on fire. Purgatory Surcoat of Heat. So we go to Purgatory at some point in this? Oh. Let's step back onto here. Staying warmed up to chase my tank. Oh yeah, I do a lot of running. I fully believe in moving dungeons. Like, you're just constantly on the move. Even whenever I was tanking in World of Warcraft, I'd try to do the same thing. Let the DPS have their chance to hit stuff while I'm outpacing the mobs. And it got even more, there was even more actual, like, use to it whenever I was a, what was it, Demon Hunters I was tanking as. That I think it was Havoc. And, like, you have to run around and do that. Keeps my ears warm. Oh yeah, you're a giant bun bun. I knew I smelt rabbit somewhere. That's cool looking. Okay, calm down. You didn't need to make it 10 times bigger. I saw it just fine from over here. I'm trying to cut my face open with your cards. I see what's going on. Oh, my lesser pana's looking off into the... There you go. You got a much better view. Hi, Penelope. Oh, it changed colors. It went to purple. There you are. Come here. You missed your chance. Now you got the other one being on Willy Wampus in here. No, you're not allowed to climb on her. She's old. You can't climb on her. She's old. She's just for petting, not for climbing. Oh, you want me to pet you? You put both your arms on me so that way you can yank me back to you. I see what's going on. I see what's going on. You're a good girl. You're a good girl too, Mimi. Right. (12 a.m. to 12 p.m.) Oh. Could you imagine having to be the shoemaker for Gosetsu? Dude's got like size 14 feet. Is there a little flame on your nose? Oh no, it's like a jewel. I see. Awesome possum, here we go. I don't know what you're under. I'm assuming she switched classes if she can do it. Let's free Doma, guys. Oh, that's pretty. Oh! It stopped being pretty. It's full war. I forgot there was a war. Oh. There is a very pink bun in the group. Let's go! Not that way. This is definitely the right way. There's so many enemies. Let's go! Can I pull more? Some more enemies I can pull? Big door open. Oh, I make it look so good. I'm helping. I know I'm making a lot of mistakes, but I'm helping, I promise. Oh god. Oh, I touched one. GG. Right. Not that way. This way. Oh my god. These guys hurt. I'm not saying that pool was too big, but I think it's on the verge of it. That's, oh, that's a boss room. Here we go. What the hell is this? I like it. It's got a bunch of saws for wheels. Oh. Oh wait, we have to go this way. poor soldier had no chance. Oh, I can't open up any of these doors, can I? That was a fast dungeon. Oh my god. Dearest of all my enemies, I have new toys to show you. It's like what happened to the mountain in Game of Thrones. Except for he's got a chainsword instead of a claymore. That's disgusting. Hyper-tuned. The hell are the spinning things in the back?
Die, die, die!
Oh. I think I'm hit here.
Die, die, die! We go together!
I don't understand it. You getting away from him?
Die, die, die!
Hell yeah, guys. We go together. Together. To... He didn't seem all that more difficult than a regular hem. I guess I've been facing him solo, though. So is... Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's right, Hien ran ahead.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
It's because you're the Wicked Witch. Wait
My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew!
Is divorce not a
What
thing
did it
in
matter?
the Middle East?
I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
Feel sorry for yourself more.
And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire.
So you sold your soul.
Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation.
Is there no divorce in the Middle East?
That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a doorman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
Because you've been having others do onto Domans as was done to you. And what, you just buried that down?
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance.
I think in the rough time period this falls in, it wasn't really a thing per se. I would think domestic violence and whatnot has been, at least in Western views, a reason to get divorced for thousands of years. That's not just been a, I guess, like Eastern marital laws might be, like, obviously they could be different, but I mean, that's That's not something that you want to hold very out in the open, especially whenever you have marriage to pay off debts.
Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
What do you mean?
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Get smoked.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
Oh my god, no.
No, we will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
"'Tis naught this old friend cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Am I supposed to feel sorry for her because she's crying?
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Just gotta rub it in.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
I don't like that. Gramps was a tough old guy. Thanks for the head pats. Do the birds... Is it like Avatar? Where like it's like a bonding for life or something? I see. I don't like this. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up on Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends, the castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother, you know he is right. Mars, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. Not sure, but animals do feel sad when they lose people too. That's fair. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. You were gone for like a minute, dude. And, did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorbonne, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? No. The day is won and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. It's still possible he lives, but I mean, the explosions, drowning, 3 gunshot wounds into his ribcage, like, it's not looking good, Cherno. Unless this is like a major fake out, which I'll happily take right now. I'll take a fake out, but like, that's almost like, just because we don't find the body, it looks like it's finalized. Magnai and Sidhu know not of what happened in the castle. I'll go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor. Serena, I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Oh, I thought I could walk on this. I can't. I feel like that's stuff my character would do. Alright. I don't know how much more I'm going to play after that. That's bad. I was not expecting it to be this emotional at 1 p.m. You all look like shite. Are we serious? The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard. On you go, then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. Hey, what's going on, Holy Turtle? How was church?
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
Was it a good sermon today?
Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Good. I'm happy to hear that, buddy. Yeah, that was a big kick in the feels on that last dungeon. That was ridiculous. Well, that's fair, Holy. I'm sitting on my recliner. Getting my emotions torn apart by a game.
Lord Ian!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
You're the Lord, remember, stand tall. If you won't say something, I will. Off you trot, then. Well, if you won't say something, I will.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
The joke there is my character has said maybe 100 words in all of this.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
See where he goes with it. The old rocker chair was the best thing I hijacked when I moved out. Oh, I think every man needs a recliner. Or a rocking chair. One or the other. A place where it's their seat and only their seat.
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home.
I mean, we have the best defined neck in the game world for good reason.
After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
I mean, we do keep sticking our neck out there for other people.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
I couldn't fit much bigger in my gaming room, but this chair is the same age as me. That's actually really cool chair, or really cool chair. No, we also nod a lot. Oh yeah, we do. That's really cool that your chair's as old as you.
Lord Ian!
I'm not sure if I have anything in my possession as old as myself. Or that I had when I was a kid that I still have today.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Ian's a troublemaker. Yeah, he's not very fitting for the role of Lord because he treats his people with respect and, you know, reverence, where it's not like he just automatically assumes that he's the only one that's important inside of the room that he walks in. Oh. I'm in Doma. That's what's going on here. Okay, so I need to go back to the mine. Moved out with my childhood dressers too. They don't make stuff as sturdy these days. They really don't. Everything's meant to be replaced. Like, it got... So there was like this big... It's like pretty well documented. It's the light bulb industry, where back in the early 1900s, we were producing light bulbs that would last hundreds of years. And we started off with light bulbs that would start like, or they would last for like 5 years. Then we made them like 10 years. And then we got them to last hundreds of years. And then the light bulb industry said, we're going to go out of business because no one needs light bulbs. And so they refined it down back to, you know, I think light bulbs are meant to last on average like 5 years now. But they went all the way from hundreds of years back down to just like, you know, 2 to 5 years. So that way they could make money. So like we were headed in the right direction at one point where someone had created such a great invention that it would last forever. And then, or, you know, last multiple lifetimes, right? Instead we said, well, they still need to stay in business so we don't lose the technology, I guess. And so they rolled it back to just like 5 years. I find that to be nuts. So like when it comes to dressers, rocking chairs, everything else, literally everything else, we've done the same. Everything's within your lifetime, it'll have to be replaced many times so that way the business can still make money. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There is sure to be festivities at which you would be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Garabania for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Oronir and the Dotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you still off into the dark? No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with, places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one from England. I am a pirate. Give me a song at a tavern, and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien. Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you all well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. I remember seeing something about there being a light in a fire station that's like 120 years old and has been on the whole time. Yeah, it was not uncommon for light bulbs to last hundreds of years. I mean, shit, I don't even... It's in Livermore, California, and has its own live stream. Yeah, it'll probably go for another 80 before it breaks. Like, you can Google the history of light bulbs, and like it's a really interesting read to go like pretty deep into, because there's a lot going on with it, and like I swear it's because of the need to keep the industry and the technology in place, so we like don't forget it over the course of 200 years when no one needs light bulbs, that they culled it back and they had to keep the business open. It wasn't something like we were just willing to put into like a library book and be like, 200 years from now someone's gonna make a whole bunch of money. Not remains undone. You are ready to depart. To Kugane then. Have everything. Good. We will need to weigh anchor and before the Sexumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Oldan. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. It's also why Nokia doesn't make tires anymore. Well, that's probably because they got tired of killing people. I don't know. Indestructible tires with the phone. I could not imagine. I don't know. That was a bad joke. I was trying to be quick with it. Came up with something dumb. But, yeah, it's crazy. The further we get into technology, the more fragile we make things, so you have to replace it. And that's true with furniture, all the way to the technology in your hand, to, you know, I would almost wager that it has something to do with the food industry as well. With like, we use certain preservatives because they preserve for a certain time, not for indefinitely. Because it used to be like, and this is going to sound terrible, if I remember correctly, it was like whenever you salted meat and put it in a barrel, it was good for months on end without refrigeration. Now you can have a steak in your refrigerator for, what, a couple weeks and it starts molding? Like, or it starts getting tainted, it might not mold. But like, I don't know if they're comparable, but it's ridiculous. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure, as ever, to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though. Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already chartered passage for you back to Limsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the fort you have boarded. The four of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. I think France just recently passed a law making it illegal for phone companies to throttle older phones. The fact they had to make that law, I mean, obviously it must have been happening or else they wouldn't have needed to make that law, but like, that's nuts, right? Like, I had the Samsung S8 Active for, shit, I want to say probably 8 to 10 years. Best phone of my entire life. I had dropped that thing over 1,000 times on any surface you could think of. There was no damage on the phone because it was built into its own case, and the thing was nigh unbreakable. It took one day I took my belt off and I just threw it onto the bed, and I shit you not, it landed corner first onto the screen and put a little nick in it that raised a piece of glass to make it where, like, if I ran my finger over it, it would cut it. I was like, this is so dumb. I went looking for an S8 Active again. The only thing available on the market, the S21. And they got rid of the Active series. Mind you, you might ask the question, why? But the phone's battery lasted for over 24 hours on one charge while continuously playing YouTube videos and playing on phone games that would last anywhere between like 10 to 12 hours. but you know, like the newer phone games where the phone gets real hot and whatnot. But they stopped making probably the best device that they had put out, instead of just modifying it to where like you'd be upgrading based on, do I want the better camera? Do I want more storage space? Instead of going down that route, they went, well, I've got like the S21 Edge, I think is what it's called. But like if I drop it outside of its case, the phone's Dunsky. But I would have kept that S8 active. I would have stayed in that line of phones for the rest of my life, easy. Best interface I've had in a phone. It was just overall great phone. Sigh. Must you always presume the worst? So, there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the Holstery and a half-dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go. Go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. But yeah, like the whole point of the active series was it was a phone meant for you to be active. Like, go out running, and you didn't want your phone to break if it slipped out of your pocket if you're in, you know, running shorts or something. And so like they made it really sturdy. And the gyro inside of it was still working after 8 to 10 years. I didn't have to, like, the most I would have to do maybe if I wanted to get my phone to go to horizontal mode is I'd have to do this with it and tap it on my other finger, and then it would flip over to the landscape picture setting. But like the gyro inside of it was still working. Even with my compass, I could point it in which way, and the magnets were still working. Yeah, I have a Note 20 and they stopped making the notes. I love having the integrated stylus. Yeah, stuff like that where it's... I don't know. You would think that they would just have phones that would last forever and then have a phone that's constantly updated and let people decide what they want to buy. First to arrive, as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. But everyone would just go for like the phone that lasts forever at that point. It would be financial.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
Financial black hole to do the other phone.
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
But I mean, like my S21 I've had for 6 or 7 years now, I want to say.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
Maybe less.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
I can't remember exactly when I got it.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Naught to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
Oh. You
What
enjoy
are
the
you
newer
doing
voice.
here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
I will always buy Samsung. They have been fantastic phones. Yeah, I prefer Samsung. I feel like durability-wise, they last longer. And the software might not be as good as Apple, but it does everything I need the phone to do and more. Like, I'm the type of person where all I really need my phone to do is to, like, make calls and let me text. But the and more is, instead of being in front of my computer watching YouTube videos, I can be on my phone watching YouTube videos or Twitch. I think it's called Rumble Kick. you know, anything I want to see, and like I can Google stuff on the move. Though I do miss my old Nokia brick and Motorola flip phone. See, if the world went to shit and smartphones were like annexed from our, or not annexed, they were just gone from existence, I wouldn't be a super bothered person. Like, I'd be like, oh, well, I just have to use my computer. It's back whenever I was a kid now. You know, like, I wouldn't freak out about having to use a Nokia or a Motorola. I think, growing up, I think I had a BlackBerry at one point where I had a little keyboard on the bottom so you could fast type. But, like, Apple annoys you. Why? Give me one of the many reasons, I bet.
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
The days of dial-up and AOL Messenger. Was AOL Apple? Oh no, you're talking about whenever I was a kid. I think, yeah. Yeah. We had broadband. That was like our first big internet jump up. And like I think it was like 75 meg, and we thought we were like king shits. And I never used AOL Messenger, but I played like Diablo 1 back whenever it still had an online, if they hadn't taken it down by now. I'm sure they have. But like those were good days. StarCraft expansion. I just find them less user-friendly in general, and I hate troubleshooting Apple. That's fair. I've never had to troubleshoot Samsung outside of like Googling how to like take a screenshot because of a new phone. And then once I figure out how to take the screenshot, it's good. America Online. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense.
It's that 30-second delay.
To which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
I think we had 99 or 2000. I can't remember. It was I was like 10 at the time, so I think it was Windows 2000. No, it was like 8. Shit. No, when I was 8 we had the GameCube. And me and my brother kept bugging my dad for buying the GameCube online pass, because it was one of the first consoles to go online for just a single game, and he would never buy it because it was like $80 a month. It was ridiculous.
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma?
That's smart.
And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Eorzea?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
For some reason, my parents call me to troubleshoot their iPads, etc. I've never owned an iPhone, iPad. Your parents probably don't know there's a difference, if we're being honest. They probably think iPad and a tablet are the same thing. That it doesn't matter who the manufacturer is. It's, for them, a tablet's a tablet. So like that makes phone, or that doesn't make phone. That makes sense to me. My dad's always, and mom have both always had me or my brother try to troubleshoot any electronic situation that they've had. Thankfully, my brother went into IT, so they rely more heavily on him. Versus I just Google stuff.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always.
And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that.
That was like one thing I taught my dad was just Google it, man. And now it's gotten to the point where if I ask him a question, he's like, I don't know, just Google it. Like he's flipped it back on me instead of us having like a philosophical, you know, conversation about this or that. It's just Google it. Let's find out the answer right now. We all have, you know, a supercomputer in our pockets. Like, why waste time on the conversation?
Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
Yeah, I like this voice for Tataru as well.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
I still remember sitting side by side with my younger sibling at the computer playing an Aerosmith rail shooter called Revolution X. What is a rail shooter? Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
This guy's all about pulling out these swords.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
It's a weird way to say that sentence.
Pedolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
They took Kryle prisoner?
Xenosier Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Oh! Came out the gates with it.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Can we make her disappoint him, like, right now?
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips.
What?
Until I strip the fat from her.
What? A rail shooter is a video game subgenre when the player's movement is automatically automated along a predetermined linear path similar to a theme park ride. Oh, okay, so you can only control where you fire on the screen. The movement's all directed by the story. Alright, I get what you're saying. Is Aerosmith? Like, just had like a bunch of Aerosmith playing off in the background? That'd be pretty dope, actually, I feel like. I remember, fuck, what was it called? I think it's like Crocs adventure game, maybe something like that. Croc Legend of the Gobos is a classic 3D platform adventure series. This was maybe Croc 2. The sequel features more varied gameplay, including vehicles and introduced omniplay for co-op control. That wasn't in there. Other Croc games separate from the main series. There are 2D mobile jump and run games, including Croc's World and Croc's World 2, which features 60 levels and different similar gameplay according to Microsoft Store listings. I think it was Croc Adventure. I played that game a whole bunch, like the House of the Dead arcade game is an example. Back in Eorzea last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Al Amigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Yeah, your goal was to save the band members and collect CDs as you went through the story. That's pretty goofy. That's pretty goofy. Here we are, home at last, I must say. The journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we not speak of that unpleasantness again. Ahem, but in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience and, more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Al Amigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. Merlewib, I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Garabanya? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kempt and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I am sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport of wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryle Baldesian was taken prisoner. Kryle, do they know where she is being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Garabanya looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryle taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Oriens. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Geary? Yeah, so the Crocs Adventure game was actually really cool. I could never get past a level where you're like on a big snowball and you're rolling it down like a hill and you have to avoid a bunch of stuff. But it was a fun game to say the least. So what am I doing? Speak with Thancred of Castrum, Oriens. Alright. I do think I'm going to call it here for today, guys. I'm going to start trying to stream a little bit earlier, but I've got to hang out with the family and stuff before I get too crazy, because I've about to start my long work week where I work Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I'll see you guys again on Wednesday, alright? If you guys have enjoyed yourselves and stayed till the end, please think about subscribing. It'd make it easier for you to learn my schedule on streaming, since I don't have like a standard I do like Monday, Tuesday, or whatever. The schedule's different every week, but every other week is the same as the second week prior to it. Y'all have a wonderful day. And if it's nighttime for you, you have a better morning tomorrow. Goodbye. It was good talking to you, Cherno.